Mic check 1 2 1 2. Okay, we're looking good. Let's see. Oh gosh. Let me. Let me get my life together. Alright, I think we're looking good. Welcome. Lil Blizzard. Lil Blizzard. What's up, man? I'm not playing. I don't think I'm playing from there. Not today. Maybe later on. I'm doing some flight simulator right now. Today's flight, we're going from... Was it Houston? No, we're in Philadelphia. Philadelphia to Cancun. And it's looking like we have a flight time of 4 hours and 5 minutes. We got 148 passengers on board. And oh, it's Hudson. Okay, what's up, Hudson? Where you been at? Get off live, it's crazy. What's up, Pixie Dust? That name still throws me off. How y'all doing this lovely Saturday morning? But yeah, so I think everything is ready to go. Yeah, we just need to call for a pushback. So let's call for the pushback. You mean what you mean? On the game? I don't think I've seen you on the game in forever. Alright, so let's get our pushback. Tilt to the right. Alright. It's supposed to depart at 7. Oh, it's 6:59. Let's go for it. I haven't seen you on. What time do you get on? Midday? Maybe that's why. So today we're flying an A321 in American color. Alright, once you pass that little road, we can start. Let's go ahead and... Before we even start that, I should have put my beacon on and my fuel pumps off. Fuel pumps on, I mean. Lights go on. Spider-Man the game. Interesting. Is that the one with Miles Morales? Or is that the most recent one? Where you have like Carnage and all them variants from Venom. Alright. So parking brake. Miles? Okay. I've seen a lot of people playing that game. I could never get into games like that. I don't know why. Same thing with like Call of Duty. What does rediscovered mean? start on engine 1, starting number 2. So, I don't know. They like it's probably like a remaster or something. I don't know. They go in there and make some updates to it, optimize it better, I guess, or something like that. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's start engine number 2. Okay. Alright, so that's a good start on 2. Engine mode selected and normal. APU bleed off. APU off. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit my taxi light. On the spoilers, wind shear on. For this departure, we're calling for flaps 2. I guess we can check the flight controls for left, neutral for right, neutral for up, neutral full down, neutral. Rudder checks out. Pitch trim is to 0.6. Up right there, and flaps 2 is already set. I'm going to turn on the floodlights a little bit. Double check the overhead. Alright, that's good. Alright, so nobody's here at Philly. I don't think so. Although we are in somebody's airspace now. Who is it though? Let's see. I can't tell from the elevate text. Alright, so who is this now? Washington Center. 133725. 133725. So sensitive. Alright, let's see. Matter of fact, I need to get my 1725, 1752. How long has Washington Center been on? 16 minutes. 133725. Let's make sure we get that. 725, okay. 1752. Washington Center. American 1752 picking the IFR from Philly to Cancun.
1752, I don't control Philadelphia.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Washington Center, good afternoon. United
Alright, so you can control
climbing 15,000 for 190.
1817 Washington Center,
we
good
don't have
afternoon.
anybody to talk to.
320.
Say you climb 320 United 1817 and to the top 4. You're able to do a SoCal check for us?
I enable.
Roger.
It's crazy. He doesn't control Philly, but Philly is right there. What is this now? Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Delta 2543. So we're gonna continue on. I'm trying to check out Philly's taxiways now. And I believe you can continue on Juliet down to Kilo. Should be able to. Alright.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
That's cool. And fun fact about these IAE engines, they make you taxi really fast if you don't pay attention to them. So even on idle thrust, you have to just kind of let it get to speed and then brake as needed, and take it all the way back down to like 10. I think I'm going to turn here.
United 1776, Washington Center, low comment ship, Apollo 360.
Constantine, Apollo 360, United 1776.
Very wide turn here. And then we'll cross 9er left here. It's kind of dead here in Philly today. But once we cross 9er left, then we'll take Papa all the way up to 27 left, and then depart that way. And what's funny is once we take off, we're going to talk to Washington Center. That's the funny part about it. Ultimately, we're going to be able
Express 259, Luminar Space to the south, Atlanta Center, offline radio service terminated, frequency change approved.
Also, I'm trying a new XMP profile for my RAM, and I don't think I like this one as much as the last one I tried. So I might revert back to this the XMP1 versus XMP2 on my next restart of my PC.
Washington, good afternoon. Delta 923, 10 southwest of Westminster, flight level 360.
It's 923 Washington Center, welcome radar contact.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out here.
November 1979, connect Potomac approach 119.85. Skyways 9, did you check in?
Skyways 9, I did. You mustn't have heard me, but we are now in Yazoo.
Yeah, we were at it a second ago, thanks.
Let's cut across here. On to November. And then left on Sierra.
Sam 642, the Maris Face to the west, Atlanta Center, offline radio service terminated, frequency approved.
trucks are crazy. Alright, so at Sierra 1 we'll make the right and head into the land of Washington Center, even though he didn't want to take us. Hold on, let's see here. Alright. I'm just gonna stop here and take a moment.
Delta 5542, you're back.
Stop here for a second and just make sure I am good. Alright, one last thing. Boston is jumping right now too, which is crazy. Yeah, and even in the notes, it says Washington.
Delta 5542, Washington.
It doesn't say that he doesn't cover.
I hope he's okay.
Let's see. All right, it is what it is. All right, let's rock and roll. Right, lights on.
Delta 5542, center.
Delta 5542, Washington Center.
What's up, Augie?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
I be forgetting your name is
Yeah, no
Augie.
worries.
I'm just gonna call you Corn Dog.
Offline radio service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Reserve for Delta 5542, thank you.
Delta 55, correction 2543, connect Boston Center on 34.7.
Alright, take off, man. Flex. SRS
Over to Boston,
runway.
Delta 2293, the Master to the west, Atlanta Center offline radio service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, 100 knots. It's actually moving. I'm quite shocked. One. Rotate the lags. Positive rate. Gears coming up. I'm gonna bleed off some speed. I'm gonna hold it at 15 degrees though. Did I ever do the glitch? No, I did not do the glitch. Alright. I'm gonna hold heading till 1500. Climb thrust, nose down. Alright, so let's start a left turn, sorry. While accelerating here. And looks like we need to go direct to...
Allegiance 415 seconds, that's it.
Looks good to me.
Native 513, Washington Center, all the way.
Autopilot on.
Boston Center, JetBlue 21, 50360, good evening.
JetBlue 21, Washington Center,
Is this my airplane? No.
Washington Center, Skylines, United request 5 months as cockpit.
Skies 9er, approved as request 11 on your back.
Oh, cool, Skylines, Niner.
Flaps up. Here's my airplane.
Delta 1737, cross chops out of maintain 100250 knots, Baltimore, altimeter 3020.
That might be easier to hear. Alright. I thought I turned the sound down earlier, but I guess not. So after takeoff checks, let's disarm the spoilers. We can turn the taxi light off.
Walker 2588, traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles opposite direction, flight level 380.
Do you remember how to play this?
747. I guess that's level 380, no fact.
You can't crash into people.
Looking for traffic, Walker 2588.
It will not let you crash into people.
American 827, connect Potomac approach, 119.85.
100.85, American 827.
Legion 513, Luma Airspace, Atlanta Center, offline, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thank you, good afternoon. Legion, flight 6. Traffic inside Walker 2588.
Right.
588, Richard.
2,500. How long is this flight? This flight's a very long flight. So long you'll probably say, are we there yet? It's supposed to be about 4 hours. Let's see. Alright, through 10,000 we go. Landing lights off. You know what? That's and that's Washington Center, ain't it? I guarantee that's Washington Center. Yep. Washington Center, American 1752, back Richard, now airborne. Climbing flight level 360.
1752, Washington Center, radar contact, maintain pole 360.
Can you say that one more time for American 1752?
American 1752, climb maintain pole 360.
Climb 360, American 1752. Alright. So we're climbing.
Walker 2588, connect Boston Center 134.7.
Alright. So
34-7, Walker 2588, have a great day.
looking at all this stuff, I think we're pretty good. I'm forgetting how to pull up maps. I know we did the Philly 4 departure, which is basically take off and then you get vectors. Nothing too special about that. But yeah, we got a ways to go. Alright. Last thing I really have to check for is when we cross 18,000. Put this bad boy in the standard and we're good to go. Let the multitasking begin. There's a new SpongeBob movie? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. And she was dressed half naked and everybody was going crazy. I remember that now, yeah. No, I'm not going to go ahead and put it in standard now. Ice Spice. Everyone's favorite. Flying a 320 Neo. Interesting. Oh, and he flew Philly. Flew Philly Boston. Okay. And then wherever I am when you get it turned on, you could just take off from there and then probably meet up with me somewhere in the sky. That's funny. Have you done the Fortnite update for the Winterfest? That crippler. Gonna be a long climb. And do I have any steps? From the looks of it, no steps. Straight to 360 and that's it. Okay. It's actually not too bad.
Washington Center, Skyley Snyder is back.
Skyley Snyder, welcome back.
DC Center American 884, request step away for 10 minutes.
Oh, she did a lot of online shopping.
Skyley 9, you seem to have gained a couple thousand feet while you were away. Do you want to stay at 402 or go back down to 380?
What else would they be?
Yeah, we'll stay
What all
at
did you
level
ask for
402. The auto step line must have kicked in.
Oh, no worries, man. Tempo 402.
What did you ask for Christmas? You didn't ask for anything? You don't know what you asked for? What?
Washington Center, Southwest 1674, good afternoon with you, outbound Macy.
I mean, we know you have a brother. You have
Southwest 1674, Washington Center, welcome. Suspect 592, climb southwest. Southwest 1737, connect. Pitch, I'll make a bridge. I'm an 9.85. Washington today, Southwest 272, approaching 1230.
We're at 26,000. Definitely got a ways to go.
Southwest 2272, Seattle, or Washington.
Let's see if I can.
Southwest 3592, I'd be cleared to dispatch ready to copy.
Oh.
Ready to copy, 37.
Southwest 3592, clear to Baltimore as files, maintain 45s and expect call 250.
Or using my joystick on
After departure, departure, you can see 133.72, squawk 0074.
Alright, Southwest 3592, clear Baltimore, at files, time maintain 10,000, expect flight level 250, staff departure, departure frequency 3278, squawk 007.
Southwest 3592, read back right.
Southwest 3592,
Southwest 1674, request is K4, 15 minutes.
1674, Roger, report back.
Thank you.
Ad Center, Southwest 1080, good afternoon, 14.4 for 70.
Southwest 1080, Washington Center, good afternoon, Clementine, call 360.
360, Southwest 1080.
Take a mid-flight nap. We can't do that. So let's use. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna let that slide for now.
In Washington Center, good afternoon, Delta 547, 370, Greensboro.
547, Washington Center.
Washington Center, good morning. Good afternoon now. Frontier Flight 4121, this is 390, 15 miles north, west of Norfolk.
Frontier Flight 4121, Washington Center, left.
I don't know where this frontier flight could be at. Somebody's in the F-22. Oh, there he is right here. so we're gonna let this go. We got 4,000 feet to go. It's still a little choppy. I think I still like that XMP1 profile better. It's definitely choppy.
This is an American 884 back with you.
American 84 off the deck.
Probably create a thumbnail as well. Let me do that now. 1752. Feet left to go. Mm-hmm. 13. 23. Oh man. That's a separate window. Wow. File open reset. There we go. $17.52. This is actually Philly to MUN. MUN, that's not. MUN. Okay, I knew it. It can't be MUNC1. And I just had that feeling. And when I get that feeling.
Washington Center is November 1979 with you, 19,000.
November 1979, Washington Center, local maintain 550.
550, 19.
Delta 923, Lemaire just to the west, Atlanta offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom, have a good one, Delta 923.
Take care.
Washington Center, JetBlue 21, 10 away.
JetBlue 21 second.
Just looking for 10 away if we could.
Blue 21, roger, let me know when you're back.
Call back, 21.
Alright, there it is.
Watch Center Hill United 1755, flight level 325, descending for Bunko 31.
United 1755, Washington Center 11.
Washington Piedmont 23, American 2345's flight level 350, cross Bunko 310.
United 345, Washington Center 11.
Why are there two of these?
Washington Center, Blue Street, 5595, flight level 100.
Blue Street 5595, Washington Center 11. United 1776, Lamar Space Bay East New York Radio offline, radio service terminated, frequency change your bridge.
Over to Unicom, yeah, 1776, thank you.
Let me finish. That's funny. That's funny. There we are at 360.
Frontier Flight 4121, cross Hog, set maintain level 180 near altimeter 3017.
Okay, Hogs at 18,000. We didn't get the altimeter, but we can look that up.
Frontier Flight 4121 near altimeter 3017.
Not 3017, 4121. Hogs at 18,000.
It always jams. So I think we're good to go. We're cruising at 360. We don't have any changes to go through as far as flight level goes. Airspace wise, we're in his airspace here for a minute. But after we leave him, I don't think there's anybody else for us to go to. Yeah, we're halfway through, so we can sit here for a little bit. Can't believe $1,000 for what, an Atari? It's not an Atari, what is that thing called?
United 1755, December the Freedom 6, arrival landing south, Washington, altimeter 3020.
Descend via the Freedom 6, landing south 3020, United 1755.
One thing I have been trying to contemplate is I need to plan a flight from like LAX. We could just use LAX. LAX to Honolulu.
Center Southwest 3592, raise back vehicle.
Me. And I don't think I can make
Southwest 35.
Vision jet.
92 runway 5 taxi via Charlotte.
1-5 via Charlotte, Southwest 3592.
Southwest 35, continue. Info altimeter 3024.
You broke up a little bit there.
Journey will require at least one, likely two fuel stops at other Pacific airports. What other Pacific airports is the question.
Yeah, Southwest 3592, apologies, Norfolk, altimeter 3018.
3018, thank you. Southwest 3592.
Range map.
November 1979, connect Boston Center 134.7.
Coming out over the Boston Center, 134.7. They connect up.
There's nothing in between. There's no way to get that plane to Honolulu, man. There's just no way.
American 2345 to 7th Freedom City Drive, landing south, Washington, altimeter 3020.
Alright, descend via the Freedom 6, landing south into Washington, American 23.
Southwest 1080 to the west, Indy Center operator service terminated for change approved.
Switching over, have a good rest of the day, Southwest 1080.
Okay. United 1817 American to the South Jack Center offline radar service terminated for change approved.
Over advisory, thanks for the help, 1817.
American 83rd American to the South Jack Center offline radar service terminated for change approved.
So choppy. So it's taking so long. How much do you have left?
Southwest 3592, quick takeoff.
3592.
Takeoff, Southwest 3592.
Oh, man. If I took a midday nap, I would feel great. Oh, okay, you're fine. There's no rush. Perfect. Exactly what I would do. Or take a nap. midday naps are overrated.
Southwest 3592, radar contact, altitude leading.
Southwest 3592 is at 3,800.
Southwest 3592, roger, climb maintain pole 250, clear direct skate, yep.
Up to 250, direct descent for Southwest 3592.
Delta 547, cross SO at a maintain 10,250 knots, fly altimeter 3020.
So, 102,000.
This is American 884. Can we get an early focus change?
The American 884 radar gave it to you, Jackson, our offline frequency change approved.
Washington Center, Delta 962, level 380, 25 miles northeast of Martin, VOR.
United 1755, connect with Tomago Bridge from 9.85.
9.85.
United 1755, connect with Tomago Bridge from 9.85.
This is Center American 884.
1985, United 1755. Good day.
American 2345, connect with Tomago Bridge from 9.85.
1985. This is Center American 884.
American 884, radar Jackson, our offline radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
These guys.
Washington Center, JetBlue 21 back.
JetBlue 21, welcome back. District 5595, December the Freedom 6, arrival landing south, Washington, altimeter 3020, more than 1 hour old.
3020 is above District 95.
Frontier Flight 4121, Lima Express to the North New York Center offline radar service terminated, frequency change approved today.
Over to Unicom.
This is Center American 884.
Blue Street 5595.
This is Center American 884. Can we get a frequency change? Early frequency change?
God. That mother trucker. Why does he keep talking over everybody? What beef?
Washington Center, Delta 926 at 17,000, going to flight level 210. Delta 926, Washington Center, low command tempo 340. Maintain flight level 340, Delta 926.
Hot pocket?
Washington Center, hello, Delta 962, 380, 15 north of Martin, VOR.
That's 210, Delta 962, welcome.
Washington Center, Southwest 1094, check in early enough.
Southwest 1094, Washington Center, line.
DC Center, hello. UPS 1112 heavy flight level.
UPS 1112 heavy, Washington Center, low.
I asked him why he keep talking over everyone. He said, my bad, my headphones were not connecting, so why are you making radio calls?
Houston, American 884, we're sorry, we had an issue with our headphones. Can we get an early frequency change?
884, Jack Center Alpine, new issue was terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 884, Merry Christmas, yeah.
Holy. That's crazy work. I'm like, this dude is just waiting for somebody to talk to. He said, sorry, bro, chill. I'm like, you good now? That was just crazy. Like, what in the actual is he doing?
Washington Center, this is November 323 X-ray Papa climbing 10,000 feet for flight level 190.
Number 333 X-ray Papa, Washington Center, local maintain 170.
Climb and maintain 170, November 3 X-ray Papa.
Bam! Clean, bro.
Washington Center, Delta 952, we're going to have to disconnect. We'll talk to you later.
Alright, have a good one.
It's almost our turn to get out of here. Yeah. Walt. How far from Walt are we? About 100 miles or so? No, not 100, maybe 100. Maybe like 110. You flew an Airbus! Oh man! What a great day! I knew it was the reason why it rained so bad and snowed so bad the other day. You flew a damn Airbus. That's crazy. How did you like it, sir? Best viewers? We don't do that over here.
The 1120 Washington Center, welcome.
Hello, Washington Center, JetBlue 220, we're southwest of 55, 20 miles, with you, flight passing 1000 for flight level 192.
JetBlue 220 Washington Center, local maintain 392.
Climb safe flight 390, JetBlue 220.
He said, hell. Oh, you got a copy of PMDD 737? Which 73 were you flying before? Oh my god, I feel sorry for you. But I mean, not no more, since you finally got it. They released it on 2024 now, right? Well, guys.
Correct. 36 Washington Center.
Saying has not hopped in the seat of an Airbus yet, so we can't rejoice too much. Okay, cool. Yeah, PMTG is definitely solid. You'll love that. You will absolutely love it. It is a solid airplane. I've never had any complaints about PMDG products though, so they're pretty good at what they do, and that's probably why they stay with the same type of airframes. Yep, sure does.
JetBlue 220 traffic, 3 o'clock in 10 miles northbound, 17,000, no effect.
Got him. With traffic site for 220 on foreign ND.
So what liveries will you have downloaded for that thing now? Let's see.
Washington, good day, and American 75 Heavy, flight level 3.
American 705 Heavy, Washington Center, welcome.
Yeah, I don't think I've never really seen you in an airliner, so I don't know what you would fly. You said Ryanair for its high value.
Southwest 3592, December, the Raven 8 arrival landing west, Baltimore, number 3018.
Yeah, I don't have Ryanair.
Southwest 3592, Baltimore, number 3018. Delta 547, Philadelphia, freight shop, line radio service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, thank you for the agency over advisory, Delta 547.
Which ones do I have? Alright, I have anything Delta.
Southwest 1094, December, the Freedom 6, arrival landing south, Washington, Altimeter 3018.
I have a lot of private stuff.
Be the Freedom 6 and landing south, Southwest 1094.
And like, I own the 7, 6, 7, 8, and 9, but I really only fly the 6 or the 7. You only need 6 or 7 because the 7 I'll throw like a private livery on it and rock with that, but nobody said 6, 7. I guess I did. 600, 700. I should have said 600 or 700. 800, 900. Man.
Skyways 9, the America says South Jack Center, offline radio service terminated, frequency change approved. Skyways 9, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Skyways 9er. Hey, Washington Center, JetBlue 220. We're wondering if we can get our final to flight level 370 instead of flight level 392.
JetBlue 220, Clementine,
I wonder, is the 2024 version of the 73 free upgrade, or do I have to buy that again?
Washington Air Delta 926 will request flight
If
level
I have to
360.
buy it again, probably won't.
Delta 926, Roger, Clement 10-360.
Oh yeah, you gotta buy it 60% off the purchase price. Them dudes is crazy. I don't think I can subscribe to that. I don't fly the thing nowhere near enough. Yeah, there's no way that I can subscribe to that. Like, I'll buy it once, but I'm not gonna buy it twice. That's absurd. It doesn't even matter what's going on. Even if it is discounted. Still $30. Absolutely not. Ain't do it. Not with Phoenix having Neos coming up pretty soon, and yeah, I just can't do it. That's crazy. To pay $70 for it, and then another $30. So they're gonna do that for all of them too. So that means you're gonna end up paying another
Delta 2987, Washington.
$120 for all 4 variants. Yeah, I don't like Boeing's enough to. I bought it once. I'm not buying it a second time. It's wild.
Washington Center, 215, 12,000 for 190.
Delta 216, Washington Center, local maintain full 390.
Delta 2 level 390, Delta 216.
Southwest 3592, connect with Tamiga approach 119.85, good day.
About 50 miles from Walt. How many frames am I pushing?
Washington Center, UPS 1112. Can we get a direct waypoint if you can give one to us?
Put auto target FPS, and now it's getting up there. Does it run better with auto target FPS? Severe lag spikes. Looks like it's running better. It's back down at 32.
UPS 1112, apologies, I got disconnected there. Clear direct
We still need to get
CI
Sane in the
deck.
Airbus. And we still need to get August in the sky today.
Verify that Sierra India Echo.
Affirmative.
Direct Sierra India Echo for UPS 1112.
It's just about time for us to switch frequencies as well. Do I have that tuned in already? 2.8 I'm doing.
Number 333 X-ray Papa Lima airspace to the north near approach offline radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, November 333 X-ray Papa.
I think
Southwest 6674, 34A, we contact at the cockpit.
Southwest 1674.
I'm surprised he hasn't told us to switch frequencies yet. We are like right there at the cusp. Like once we cross over Walt, it's a wrap. And look how close Walt is. Walt is less than 15 miles.
American 1752 Lima airspace to the south, Jackson offline radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 752, good day.
JetBlue 220 cross news at a maintain call 270.
I was just about to say, like, we're basically there. Alright, from this point on, I don't think we're going to talk. Not speak too soon. Somebody down by Livingston, Havana Center is on. Yeah, Havana Center, if they decide to stay on, how long they've been on? They've been on for 2 hours. So by the time we get down there, it's probably not even going to be a thing. Because we're just at the very north of South Carolina right now. So I'm going to go ahead and say with some confidence, we'll probably not talk to anybody else for the rest of the day, but who knows, I could be wrong. August if you're there. How much longer you have on your download? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go on autopilot. Shall return in a second. Who are we banning? Oh, half-ass. Why is this thing so high? What? Hold on. My airplane. Lags. What are we getting for FPS right now? Fighting for 30. Fighting for 30. Check out Elevate Tech. American 1074, Miami to Boston. Yo. Downloaded? Okay. Cool, cool. Coffee. Starbucks. Yeah. Sugar. That's all that is. It's pure sugar. My man over here drinking sugar. SpongeBob and Burger King. What are you talking about? Alright, awesome. Are you in the game? How do you join me? Are we friends? How does that work again? I think I do have to find you on my list, right? Yeah, there you go. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. A close airport game. Caught me when I was right over the water. What airplane are you going to be flying? That's going to determine. You can go to PBI actually. Might want to find out. It can't be anything with a propeller though. It needs to be something jet powered for sure. What is a regular jet? What's it called? Let's hear it. Tell me the name. What up, Black Art? Long time no see. We're on a mid to long haul right now. Philadelphia to Cancun. We're flying to warmer weather. Yeah, I got 2 jobs now, so I work all day from 6 in the morning to 10 at night. Time to be alive. Okay, get the Super Hornet and take off from, where am I at right now? This one right here. Launching Space Center. KTTS. I'm gonna put it in chat for you as well. Yes sir, same here man. I just been super busy. My days off before were Sunday and Monday. Now they're Saturday and Sunday, so Monday through Friday I'm working, but then Tuesday through Friday I'm working my part-time job as well, so Saturday, Sunday, and then part of Monday is really the only free time I got. And then every other weekend, you know, I have my kids, so they occupy a large part of my time. Like today, they're over today, but I know tomorrow I'm gonna have stuff to do for sure with them. And what is life? There's a lot going on. Especially with the holidays and all that good jazz. Hold on. Are you let me know when you're in the airplane on the ground, okay? And then I'll send you the invite. Cool. Okay, we're in the Middle East. Were you just doing random stuff, or did you have something that you knew you were gonna do? Alright. Sending the invite now. It says you're on the loading screen. You gotta be like actually in the game. No, you're in airliner Egypt, Baghdad, North Carolina. How long did that take? Alright. I just sent the invite. Take off from KTTS and head towards me. Did you get the invite? There we go. find my name tag, and you just have to head towards me. I can see where the airport is right there. You're about 130 miles away, but I'm heading towards you, so that time but that gap will close pretty fast. Alright. So currently we have about an hour and 40 minutes till we get to Cancun. We have no steps, so we're stuck at 360. And I think I did turn the seatbelt sign off. Okay. Let's say that. Damn, they stuck in the chairs. No, take off. Take off, find my name tag, and head directly towards me. Oh, career mode. You still playing career mode? I didn't think anybody had played that anymore. But if you're learning, then it's good, for sure. What's one thing that you learned from career mode? This thing still has lag spikes to it. The XMP profile one is so much better. Oh yeah, you didn't know 250 under 10,000? Oh wow. Yeah, 250 under 10. Same thing with like the landing lights under 10 and off above 10. What's some other small details? The VFR 3 miles visibility. Shoot, with the cloud clearance, I don't remember. Let's Google. 500 below, 2,000 horizontal, 1,000 above. Wait, that's, yeah. You don't see me? Alright, take off. And so you don't see my name tag anywhere? Oh, so you're telling me you took off and lost a bunch of points and learned from your mistakes? So no name tag, but you're in the group. Interesting. So take off and fly to a heading of 060. Do you know how to read your heading? Probably should ask you that first. 060. 0. Nah, probably not in career mode. But like once you come to abs, that's I mean, like right now when there's nobody controlling, you could definitely walk away and leave it. I leave it all the time. Or matter of fact, can I see you? I have name tags off, so no, I know my name tags are off. Maybe name tags are off in your settings. Do you know how to turn them on? No? Okay, go you know where the multiplayer settings are? Jimmy L. Cam. How about this? Go to options, general, traffic, show nameplates. I'll put that in the chat for you. I should have said options. I cut the O off. What about lead mod? Okay, it worked. You can see my name now. What's a lead mod? Yeah, remember I ain't been on this thing for a little bit. Oh wait, let me see. Let me go to mod view. I don't even remember how I made you a mod. That's just crazy. Oh, they just added it? Yeah, bro, I don't even know how. You asking me to do things that are outside of my pay grade. How do you do that? Wait, active mods. I ain't seen Boogie Woogie in a minute. Man. Community world. Let me go back. Go to your channel on your dashboard. What? Hold on. I don't even know how to get out of mod mode right now. Alright, dashboard. You must be talking about the creator dashboard. Roll command there. Okay, I got you. I don't need. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't even see your name. Alright, there. It's done. I think. Why'd you say yes for? It is. Your icon changed and everything. He said, I am the captain now. You're stupid. You dumb. I'm the captain now. So what did the lead moderator do? Yo, like a band hammer. Delete other mod comments. Well, there's two of y'all, so I don't really know. I made two people lead mods. And one of them I know probably didn't come on too often. I can't believe Havana Center is still on. That's crazy. I'm so far away. No, I'm not. Hold on. So you're heading towards my name. What altitude are you at? Because I'm at 36,000. You don't know? Bruh. I'm way up high in the sky, so you gotta get to 36,000. So you, alright Cam, you're gonna have to put the full power, or you're at 37? Okay, so. My TCAS is already on. So you just gotta get to me. I'll be over land here in a second. You right next to me? Can you see me? Like, literally see me? 'Cause I don't see you. Who's going fast? That's actually really cool. I think I see you on the map, Cornwell. Somebody's awfully close to me. 1,000 feet off, 10 miles. Oh, I see you right there. I think that's you, but it disappeared. Let me check my elevate text to see if that's actually anybody else. Oh no, that wasn't true. That was somebody else. I was about to say somebody else was close. No, it wasn't true. False alarm. That's a floor? What? god, they got the rats infested. Oh my god. Corn dog, where you at? I'm about to say. You're right next to you, behind me. I see you. Oh, it's right there. Good job. And just so you know, I'm doing 250. So you're gonna have to slow down at 250 to stay around me. Alright, let me throw these clothes in the dryer real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, y'all kind of low key forgot about like you was falling. I missed a lot. I was upstairs setting up my Xbox and putting food in. You still there, August? Falling? Falling. Well, we're over Florida right now. Right under us. Oh, so we can't see no land or anything. Is that a highway? I know you want. We got about an hour left. We're supposed to land at 11:05 game time. It's currently 9:23. How many miles we got left? 5:11. Checks out. Everybody going Cancun, Miami. How fast am I going? Still 250. Where you at? Behind me. How far behind? I don't see you. Yeah, you see me because you got a name tag, but I also got all this. Oh, I see you right there. I see you. I'm doing 250. So if you can do like 255, 260, that'll be good. And then you slowly inch up. If you got to slow, oh my gosh. Look at this kid. Window crazy. doing, dog? Check your Instagram. How confident are you in landing that thing? He said, I don't know. Yes. Come on, man. We've been waiting for you. And you need to try an Airbus. You gotta try VATS in USA and an Airbus. Also, for the new year, I was thinking of doing an around the United States. So every state, 50 states, in a Vision Jet. So I've been working on a set of flight plans. And the biggest part of it, I was trying to hit Hawaii too, but I think it's just physically impossible to get that plane to Hawaii. But I've been working on some flight plans and trying to do a US tour in the Vision Jet. So I think I might kick it off for New Year's. And then I'll have to figure out a schedule that kind of works. He's like 1 or 2 legs. Could probably join me for more than that. I might only do him on Monday. Maybe Saturdays and Mondays. Saturdays and Mondays. Like, what time is good for you? Like, typically, normally. That poor plane, I love it to death, but it's not fast at all. Max speed 311, true air speed 311. Okay, so let's say you're not on holiday, because you're gonna span out well past your holiday, I'm sure. So like on a regular schmegular day, what do you think? $1,700 UTC. So what are we in, -5? We in -5 or -6? I can't think right now, but I'm thinking that would be around 12. 1 o'clock my time. I'm tripping. I'm always -5, so yeah, it'll be 12. My brain is, oh, I'm sitting here thinking to myself like, yeah, I'm -5. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. What about on the weekends? Let's see where August is. I've lost visual. It's funny. He'll come by, do some stuff, and then disappear, and then come back like nothing happened. Alright, Key West is right below us. Right there, actually. I'll send you, he said I need no ads. You gotta get a subscription, man. A sub will get rid of your ads. Columbus Southwest. Alright, saying I'm going to send you a Discord message with the flight plan. If I can find Discord already. Oh, and saying I want to talk to you about somebody in your server. Looking for your name, I just can't find it. I think they're a scammer. I think they are a scammer. Scammer, scammer, scammer. Swiper, no swiping. Scammer, no scamming. I believe they're a scammer. And I think they're impersonating a famous streamer. And the person inboxed me, and I'm like, okay. And they're asking a bunch of questions, and I'm just kicking shit back with them. And they start talking about streaming and stuff, and I take it upon myself to do some research to see who this person is as a streamer. I'm like, oh, it's a pretty big streamer. So I'm like, why the hell are they talking to me? Yeah, a pretty big streamer. I'm like, So I actually joined this streamer's Discord, and I see their actual Discord account. It's not the one that's messaging me, so I'm like, okay, I already know what it is. He said name and shame. It's Palm B, P-A-L. I'll type it. He said name and shame. It's funny. Oh, you said in the DM. No, it's okay, man. I'm not hiding, but it's definitely a scammer. They was trying to get me to sign up to something, and I'm like, okay, I will. And yeah, I already knew what time it was, but I can't find his damn file. Go check your notification things where people first join and it says hello. I think they still are. Yeah, because I didn't know that person from nowhere. They just DM'd me out of nowhere. Where the hell is this file? Oh, you know, I know where the file is. I'm so slow. Maybe if you go to the folder where you put all your stuff at, you'll find it. Yep. Scammer, no scamming. Good deal. And I meant to say something to you a while back, and I've been so busy during the week. And I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah. But definitely a scammer, no scamming. I'm checking my folder now. I don't even see this thing in the folder either. Where did I save it? Okay, yeah, it's in the folder. I'm blind. If it was a snake, I mean, it would have bit me. There. KSAC, is that Sacramento? That's not Sacramento, is it? It is. Oh, Sacramento Executive. I've been to SMF, not SAC. No scenery? You mean on Flight Sim.2? Got logged out of everything. That sucks. I like that plane. Yeah, there's no paper ones either. The airport must not be that important. Not that important, my boy. I know I go to San Diego, San Francisco, Bakersfield. But yeah. When you take a look at that file I sent you, also check the there's a GIF in there. Check the GIF. Let's see, where's Corn Dog? Corn Dog, where you at?
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, "Bro TTV, it's me Rainbow."
Hey, what's up, Rainbow? You on YouTube? Welcome to the stream. When we land the plane, then I'm gonna be on Fortnite.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, "Hello." At Danielle Washington 4273 said, "Yes."
Alright, yeah, then we could play, how long we got left? We got 46 minutes? So probably about an hour. We flew from Philadelphia.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said,
Cancun.
Okay.
Did Sarai tell you I was on here streaming? Corn Dog, you still there? I'm about to say, yeah, Rainbow. Corn Dog is in here. At least he was. Oh, okay. Where are you at?
At Danielle Washington 4273 said,
What's the huh for? Are you behind me again? Corn Dog, you don't remember Corn Dog? Oh yeah, there he is. Corn Dog be coming out of nowhere. I'm still doing 250. So if you could slow down. Pretty close. So to stay next to, oh gosh.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, "Oh yeah."
So if you slow down to like 240, Corn Dog, and then slowly add power, you can probably stay around where I'm at. Bro's doing the most erratic movement ever.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, "Bruh smiling face with sunglasses."
But yeah, Corn Dog, we can land the plane. See what you got. Uh-oh. Boom, that would have been an accident. Anytime your plane disappear or reappear, that means you hit me. I wonder what my passengers are in here doing. Where are my passengers? Did they disappear? No, they're in there. Probably like, oh my god, what is he doing? I don't see him anymore. Good. Oh god, girl, what happened to your face? Why her face? Okay. Her glasses messed up though. They look all scared. Corn Dog, you scaring my passengers, man. Whoa. That girl looked like she was ready to cry. How much is this game?
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, how much is the video game?
Like this one specifically? Because they have it on PlayStation now. They didn't have it on PlayStation before, but I think they just released it on PlayStation maybe about a week ago, which is crazy. I think. But Flight Simulator is pretty cool.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, yes.
Yeah, I think, let me see. I'm gonna go look and see.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, oh okay.
And then if you buy it on PlayStation, it'll be the newer version, not this one that I'm playing right now. Yeah, so it came out early December 2025, so yeah, it just came out like... And I know it's not going to be perfect, but you guys, like Sarai and y'all, when y'all get on these games, I know y'all not about to do nothing crazy like I am. Y'all just trying to have fun, so y'all probably like it. Corn Dog likes it. The best part is taking off and landing. Sarai be on Roblox thinking she an airline pilot crashing the planes. I'm like, that's not how you land an airplane. And she don't ever want to believe me. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna check my food really quick and I'll be right back.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, I can't get it yet.
You said you can't get it yet. How much is it? Oh, corn dog. Jesus. Scare me, man. I came back and I'm looking at my, oh, airplane butt. That's good though. You got the plane stable. Sorry, y'all, I'm being fat, so I can't turn my camera on just yet. You might hear me eating too, so forgive my fatness. It's almost time to land, corn dog. Quarters, hips, and notches. Don't do Nike Tech. Corn dog, which Xbox do you have? The X or the S? The S? Okay, I see the A. I knew I meant S. And you have Game Pass, right? I'm back. My airplane. Alright, so we're about 220 miles out. 254, okay. 254 miles, that's about half an hour. And we'll start descending in about 60 miles. Which is crazy because, I mean, we did turn and cut across, that's what it is. But we're down by Cuba now. Cuba's off to our left. That land over there on the left side there is Cuba. It's crazy. I want to see him land this plane. That's what I want to see. That's going to be the fun part.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, I am a still watch the stream but I am a play Fortnite CYA in Fortnite yo.
Alright, yeah, we gonna be landing here pretty soon, so I'll see you in the game. Thank you for stopping in. Your camera a fool, bro. He said, who? Oh, shit. What you doing, boy? Come on, Cam. Dang.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, when you land, can you still stream and play Fortnite?
Yeah. We don't want to see what? Please don't. Why are you being mean? Why don't you play with us? That's why I was asking you what you doing. What are you doing? You talking about how long my flight takes? Oh, and Cam, Flight Simulator's on PS5 now. You gonna get it? I was just talking to Rainbow about it. Oh, you got family coming in, or you leaving? Oh, okay. Well, you could always sit out until you come back. Where's corn dog? Yes, they put it on the PlayStation Network. Isn't that crazy? Like about a week ago. And I mean, like anything new, the Flight Simulator itself is always buggy when they introduce anything, and they fix it over time. But I mean, you like aviation, and since you haven't built your PC yet, I don't think they're gonna do it every year, and I haven't heard it talks about a 2026 because they haven't even got 2024.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, I can't join, it says just reels.
Just released? What says just released? You talking about the Flight Simulator thing? The PlayStation? So I assume since 2024 just came out in 2024, it was the end of 2024, so realistically 24 should have been 25, but they rushed the release and it was trash when it first came out, and it's only been out for a year. I doubt that there's going to be a 26.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, yes.
I'll have to dig a little deeper. I don't have a PS5. I sold it because I never played it. But I suck. I didn't make up the rules. Corn dog, where you at? We gonna be descending like now. It actually started now. You say you don't know? Well, come back towards me because I'm starting to go down now. We're preparing for this landing. Unless you're scared to do it. I wonder. I have to try something. What's the airport again? So what do you mean what's the airport again? Did you get out the game? Oh, that we're landing at Cancun. MMUN. Are you not flying anymore? You are. It's basically right straight ahead of us. It's just a little under 120 miles away, but we're heading directly for it, basically. If you come back towards me, you can go down nice and slow and take your time and do the landing. And there's two runways. They're not like they go in the same direction, but you can take one side and I can take the other runway, and then we can do the landing that way. Unless you want me to land first and then watch you crash after. I'm joking, but it's whatever you want to do. Oh gosh, there he is. Dang. I don't know that. Yeah, we're pretty close. Whoa! That in the crash, I don't know what it is. I thought I could be in. Oh, yeah. Alright, so currently looking at Cancun. There's nobody controlling anything around Cancun, but there are a few airplanes there, as well as people going into Cancun, so we will have to make radio calls. But let me just make sure that 118.1. Okay, so let's change our frequency to 118.1. When we get closer to the airport, the people there should be able to hear us. Probably should go the other way with this. And then let's brief the arrival. The arrival wings. Arrival is supposed to be the most sad one, Bravo. But you know what? Let's take a look at the airport first. So we're going into Cancun. Corn dog, I'm gonna want you to land on the runway on the right, which is gonna be 12 right. It's very long, so you should be able to do it even if you're going way too fast. Damn, I probably should land 12 right too now I think about it. Let me see something real quick. I think, what did they do in real life? Because sometimes these airports be having operations where one runway is for landings and another is just for takeoffs, but in real life, they landed on 12 left. But yeah, corn dog. Land on 12 right, and I'll land on 12 left, which is the one on this, which is the one on this side of the airport here. Alright, then, what's the elevation? Elevation is 22. 22, so that's sea level. Alright, so we should be cool. Let's take a look at the arrival here, the NOSAT 1 Bravo arrival. So basically from NOSAT, I'm going to be coming over NOSAT at in between 220 and 200, max 280 knots, then to Hacho, Lettuce, Campus. We're basically following these arrows at specific altitudes and speeds that the computer already knows, and it's going to turn me to the northwest. And then once I get to this place, Rida, I'll be at 3,000, and then I'll start my approach. When it says 12 right, I'm going to switch off and get the approach for 12 left. Check 12 right. 12 right at all. Okay. That last fix. Yankee might actually be the better one, but there's actual fixes. The X-ray actually looks pretty well suited. Let's see what happens after UN 500. UN 500 is not even here. So Rida. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use 12 left. X-ray analysis. Right, 12 X-ray. This will be gets the transition. So that's getting track first. Insert. 3,000. Crossing the river, I get 3,000. This is Corn Dog is still with us. Alright, we lost Corn Dog. Alright, so now we're starting the arrival here at NOSAT. Okay. Let's get the weather at Cancun really quick. Currently the weather at Cancun is no winds. Wow. 7 miles visibility broken at 15. What does TCU mean? I don't remember. Alright, so 263001. Okay. And then our decision height is going to be 228. And there. Say window 482. Alright, so corn dog, you ready? I mean, I don't even know where you're at. You probably should, you already there? This boy is crazy. What you mean good night? Well, if you want to see my landing, go to, 12 left and hang out by the runway over there. Unfortunately, oh, you're at the airport just in the sky. I mean, you could always come over by me and then we can come down together slowly. That way you have a good gauge on descending and then you don't have to dive down. Wow.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, wait, you said we're going to be on Fortnite at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I should be landing at 5, yeah. And then once I land and park the plane, get the passengers off, then I can switch games for sure. Corn dog, no spamming. Spammer, no spamming. Cam will block you. He said I probably won't. Camera's crazy, man. I feel like you blocked people or banned people for less offenses. You won't go bars on here. Alright, coming through 18,000. 300 on the altimeter. Oh. So we're gonna cross Atmos. You said look. I don't see you. Are you at the airport is what you're saying? I'm almost there myself. I'm like 40 miles away. I just have to do a... He said, just wait, oh God. I'm scared. He's about to come out of nowhere. Is he below me? All right, predictions have started. You guys put your predictions in. What do you think my landing's gonna look like? Oh shoot, you know what? I missed it, I'm sorry, I was on the phone. What did you do? I can always go back in the stream and look. What time is it? Where are we at? 3 hours and 33 minutes. Prediction. You would have to put exclamation point and then a number to put a prediction in. So I'll show you. So I think I'm gonna get 150. 180. Oh, you gotta put predict. I'm sorry, I did that wrong. So exclamation predict and then 180. It's just a little game. Oh damn. You're going way too fast, my boy. Oh gosh, wait, I need to stay on the inside so I can see how fast I'm going. But basically, it's just a little game. So you can get bragging rights about. I usually try and make it the softest landing possible, but it's not always that easy. It's not always that easy. So coming up on 10,000 here. Alright, seatbelt signs, landing lights on, wing lights on. What did I just hear? You're gonna go faster. I don't know what just happened. I heard something happen, but I'm not seeing it. Hold on a second. I don't want to not give whoever it is credit for whatever they did. Trying to think how I can pull this off and figure out what the hell just happened. I figure somebody subscribed, but I just don't know who. And usually it says it so I can see it, but I don't see. So whoever subscribed, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
My thing is just being boo-boo right now, and I wasn't paying attention to the screen to see. I don't know. So we're starting our left downwind now. Alright, there's another prediction. So we got fly car at 200, pet lovely at 220. Corn dog, did you put a prediction in? Put a prediction in. Exclamation point predict and a number from he said L, right? Cam, you too. A number from anywhere from, I would say, 100 to 300, somewhere in there. You don't got much time to put them in. And I'm flying the bigger plane, so I think landing would be a lot easier in the bigger plane. It feels a little bit more solid than the smaller ones. 321 is a small plane with a big plane feel, is the way I like to word it, so that's why I gave myself 180, but Cam, can you see who subscribed a while ago? Or was I tripping? I know I heard it, but I can't see who did it. I wasn't paying attention. And I don't see. I don't see anything. This is crazy, actually. It was on YouTube, okay. And it was, okay, Rainbow just followed on YouTube. That's what it was. I'm like, I don't see anything. Thank you for following on YouTube, Rainbow. And Rainbow said 160. Rainbow said 160. So you know what? Since I shouldn't count, I'm gonna give Rainbow. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate you.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, I subscribe.
$160 is going to be hard to beat, but so far you're the lowest number, so if it says I won, then technically that means you won, because you have the lowest number. And I haven't seen anything from Corn Dog. Corn Dog, I'm in the clouds. I don't even know where you're at. Corn Dog, that number is way too big. The max is 1,500, and that's crash. I'm telling you, to be safe, you might just want to do 150 to 300, somewhere in that range. Alright. Corn dog. 150 to 300. 150 to 300.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said 190.
I mean, he could do 190, but he's putting crazy numbers. Alright, so we're going to brief this approach really quick. So we're doing the ILS X-ray into 12 left. It's to predict how hard my landing is going to be. Just pick a number from 150 to 300. Put exclamation point predict, space, and then the number. Alright, so airport elevation is 22, like we said. Touchdown zone is 22 as well. Frequency is 110.7. Final approach course 125. It's mandatory that we cross UN 532 at 1,400 feet. Exclamation predict. Corn dog, I'm not gonna crash land. I'm telling you, don't use 1,500. 150 to 300. Alright, what else? Let's see here. Okay, so it's 3-degree glide slope. We have rails, pappies on the left, and ALSF lights for the approach. Missed approach is turn left, continue climbing on the missed approach to holding pattern and at miss 3,000. Alright, good job. 200 for corn dog. Alright. So I'm actually gonna make a radio call here. Cancun traffic, American 1752 on a left base for runway 12 left Cancun. Am I on the right frequency? Nope. Let's try again. Cancun traffic, American 1752 on a left base, runway 12 left. Alright, let's double check. There is two people here, so okay. Alright, let's get flaps. So we're at UN, we're not at 3,000. For 5052 and right there, yeah, that's right. So 3,000 all the way, and then we'll start descending once we pass 529, which is our next fix. So I'm going to leave this flapless until we get a little bit closer. Corn dog, where you at? Time to land. It's time to slow down and land. Are you on the ground already? Clouds, I don't know. Come towards my name. There are a lot of clouds. I am gonna hold you. There are a lot of clouds. We are currently 15 miles from the airport. What time were we supposed to park again? 11:05. What time is it now? 25 minutes we're supposed to park. For a second I thought we had rain. I'm like, rain? Alright, glide slope is active. Let's hit flaps 1. Alright, so we're automatically gonna do... Wait, you know what? Let me see something really quick here. Airport info. How long of a rollout do we need? We can do a low. For auto brake low, I'm gonna hit the approach button. Flaps 2. Gear down. There goes our wheels. Alright, turn our taxi light on. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Alright. Cancun traffic. American 1752. 8 miles, 12 left. Cancun. Almost forgot. Alright, we're starting to be able to see things. Corn dog, are you far from us? No? Alright. Remember, you gotta land on the runway. It's on the right side of the airport. I don't know where you are, so I can't. Matter of fact, I forgot I got this map. Is that you behind us going the wrong way, or is that you right here? Somebody's on the runway. But somebody's on. Nobody's on my runway. You just got kicked out. Why? Alright, airport's in sight, but not so much a runway just yet. Are you back now? I don't know which one of these airplanes are you, but maybe it's that one right there. Alright, but we're good to go. As long as we arm the spoilers. Okay. Seatbelt signs are on. Okay. We're good. Alright, 1,000 feet.
1,000.
Alright. Clear view of the runway in the touchdown zone. Autopilot disconnected.
500. 400.
Pretty easy when there's no
100
wind.
above. 300.
No wind at all.
Minimum.
There's minimums. We're landing.
200.
A little bit high, aren't we?
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Alright. Reverse. Green. Auto brake. Decel. Cancun. Traffic, American 1752. Clear runway 12 left, taxiing to gate 34, Cancun. Alright, dang, I was... So since I won Rainbow, you actually won. Since I was 230. Alright, so let me figure out which way we're gonna go here. Best bet is to go towards Delta. I don't like the way that looks though. That looks crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance and go that way. Oh my god, is that corn dog? It has to be. Damn. Damn. That is crazy. I can't believe I had 230. Maybe I flared it just a little bit too high, but it felt really good. That felt really good. This taxi isn't looking as bad as I thought it was. It looks like we have an uphill slope here. A little bit of power. Alright, so United had just pushed back from that gate, and there's somebody over here. He's taxiing, okay. I'm gonna make another call. Cancun traffic, American 1752 is on Delta, and I just want to figure out which way you guys are going. Are you... Alright, United, are you making a ride on Bravo or Charlie? He might not even be on frequency. Since he's just sitting there, I'm going to assume it's okay to make a ride on Bravo. American 1752 is going to make a right on the Bravo from Delta. Cancun. So maybe he's just waiting for me to go by.
Cancun traffic behind the American, United 561, heavy protector, only 12 right. Cancun.
Yes, sir. Is that the United I just passed a while ago?
Yep.
Copy. I was wondering which way you were going to go. I was going to slow down, but I'm like, he's standing still. Let me just go.
You're in the movement area, I'm in the non-movement area. I'm waiting for you.
Copy.
At Danielle Washington 4273 said, "No rush, but how long is it to park?"
And Cancun traffic, United 561, heavy taxi, runway 12 right by
We
Charlie.
are right in front of the gate now, actually. Think. So we're going to 34. 35 is right here. 34 is the next one. I'm going to turn my APU on. I'm just waiting for that for real, for real. oh, you know what I forgot to do? That was GSX, I was going to 34. Parking 34. Alright, go inside there. Parking. Finally came on. Slower down. Alright. Brake set. Did I get the brake set? Brake set. HP on. Taxi light off.
And Cancun traffic, United 1136 will be taxiing on Charlie down to runway 12 right.
Fuel pumps off. They parked me all crooked. I'm not even on that line. I should have just followed my own line. But he's dancing. Look at him. My man hit an emote. Alright, good deal. Alright, so letting the passengers off now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cancun. Alright, and that was American 1752 with non-stop service from Philadelphia to Cancun. My next flight on my schedule is supposed to be to let's see here, Cancun to Charlotte. So we left Philly and then it wants us to go back to Charlotte. 792, which I might do a little bit later on, if not, I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow night. But we'll head to Charlotte and Cancun sometime, either later or tomorrow. Alright, the kids want to play Fortnite. He was doing backflips. I don't even know what we're playing here. I have no clue. Corn Dog, you playing Fortnite with us? I know Rainbow and Cry will probably play. Power. Coming in, sure. Alright, Corn Dog, I don't see where you're at. I don't know which direction you're coming in from. It's cloudy. You know how we can tell? Right there. Alright, there he is. He's coming this way.
At Danielle Washington 4273
Oh, he crashed.
said, I'm coming to lobby.
Are you going to the lobby? Alright, I'll be there in a second. Alright. And you can see the passengers over here. Yeah, I knew that was you. I seen you. Ain't nobody going face down into the earth except for you. Okie dokie, artichokey. Let's switch games. Best landing ever. Probably for you. Probably for you. Alright, we're gonna switch games.